Hi. I'm a little late, I know, but, literally, I test to make sure that voice meter is actually working tonight, because it wasn't working Saturday night, but it works fine. Naturally, just a reboot of the desktop. A single reboot of the desktop. Shut it down last night, booted up again this morning, and it just seems to work now. So, went to the bathroom after that, figure I'll set the rest of my setup up afterwards, and as I'm coming out of the bathroom, I hear from downstairs, "Hey, Arpo, can you come down here for a minute? I want you to look at something." Or, something like that. Obviously, they didn't say Arpo, but, well, I'm not telling you what my name is. And yeah, cue 20 minutes of trying to troubleshoot my mother's work laptop, which went absolutely nowhere. So that's great. So I'm late, but it's not my fault. Right, I'm just gonna ignore the fact that you guys won't shut up in AC stuff. And launch Satisfactory. You named Jeff. Yeah, definitely. Sometimes you can just never catch a break. Anyway, we're doing Satisfactory tonight, and by we, I mean me, and you're just going to sit there and watch. Or something like that. Or maybe you're gonna stand there, or maybe you're gonna lay there. I don't know. Do whatever the hell you want to do. Watch however you want to watch. All you need to know is I'm playing Satisfactory. No, I definitely can't go wrong, Max. Not at all. Boy, this game launches slowly. I think I've talked about every night how much faster it might load or could potentially load if I didn't have it on a hard drive. That's not happening, right? Like, it's never getting moved to an SSD. It's staying on the hard drive. If it hasn't been moved at this point, it ain't gonna be moved. Um, yeah. No, I want continue. Yeah, end of day 11. I've been playing this for 11 different streams for some amount of time each time. And off stream, even. And I just remembered something. I hear the GPU fan kick in completely. Let me just make sure that it has all the performance it can get by providing all of the case fan cooling. Now, of course, it's slowing down because this loading screen isn't that intensive. Part of that was adding downforce and grip. That's not a bad thing. Oh boy. The race is gonna be a shit show on Saturday, Friday. It's Friday. It is genuinely Friday because, for me at least, it's genuinely Friday because it's actually Friday night racing nowadays. But it's gonna be a shit show regardless. But I believe, memory serves correctly, I was last time working on an aluminum production facility as the world loads in around me, slowly but surely. I think the thing I'm going to do, and I think I said this last week, but I think the thing I'm going to do once I finish with the aluminum is work on setting up gas gens in probably the southeast of the map. Well, I could just do it where I'm producing aluminium, max. But I don't know. We'll see. My inventory all good? It looks like it. Yeah. Looks completely stocked up. Yeah, whatever. I'm a little short on biofuel. Oh no. Anyway, let's get out to the aluminum place. Just give it a second to load everything in for the first time. If I'm smart, I'll remember to reboot the game after about an hour and a half. British English versus an American English thing. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, the train isn't here. Well, the train is, actually, I believe, right down. Right there, and it's coming towards us. It's very much coming towards us. Oh, it went that way. Yeah, this train only runs between this station and the one up there. And its only purpose is to bring raw quartz along. And export them over here to go down there. And that's basically all I managed to do was set up those last week, because I was busy doing a bunch of other things. Like running all these belts. Oh, it offloaded. You never got to trains? That's a shame. Trains are fun. Oh, that was the coal. That's what the third belt was. That's right. Anyway, I'm playing modded. So, elevators. Because who wants to ladder all over the place? That just sounds lame. So I don't think I've actually finished setting all this up. You know what it was? I was probably out of resources. That's probably why I haven't finished this. Yep. There we go. Yep. And this is why I like playing modded. They're all Mark 2s, huh? Yeah, it only took like half of a stack. It's not that much. Whoopsies. I might need to double belt this. I don't know. We'll see how many items I actually have. 37.5. So technically, all of these can be double belted. So 37.5 times 2, what is that? Quick maths is hard. Is it 84? No, 74? 74? 37.5 times 2.
The answer is 75.
Oh, right, the 0.5. Eh. What was that sound? Anyway. 75... 75 plus 35, let's say 81, 110, not quite above that. That's gonna need that. So that's 150. My brain does not want to work. So the next two can be tier 3s, because another 75 on top of 150 is 225, I think. So that's still under. You're Mark 1, you're Mark 1. And then we get up to 300. Still tier 1, still tier 1. Oh, good, I got all of them. So yeah, 300, 375. This is all horrible placement. Because I want to run it this way. I could have run it the other way, but I want to run it this way. I did want a merger. Damn it! Just double check, that's right. Yeah. I was at what? 375 plus another 75 would be 450? Yeah, that's just about under Mark 4 speeds. Come on, there we go. Stupid arch being in the way. Except one of you... Doesn't one of you have to be half rate? If I'm remembering correctly. I closed Chrome and now I need to reopen it. I need to reopen it because I need the calculator to determine what resources I need. Where did I bookmark that? Over here. Should be able to do that now. Date 5. The train has arrived, calculator, and you should just remember what I set up last week. Yes, aluminum ingot factory. Beautiful. Visualization is a bit of a pain, how it's set up, but so be it. Train is leaving. Just trying to get this oriented so I can actually see it. On the narrow amount of screen I actually have to allow it to use. There we go. So raw quartz 300 a minute turns into 500. Oh, I need another one. Really? $13.3 constructors, and that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So yes, I need another one. I love Smart. Smart's just so good. $37.5 times 13.
It's 487.5.
So I apparently missed math that. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave it how it is. Except you're getting upgraded to that. And, yeah. There. So this will technically not fit on a Mark IV belt at the moment, but I'll be unlocking Mark V belts in the very near future, so that's not really a concern. Alright, so that's the 500 silica a minute I need. I just need to turn you down to 33%. Water and the bauxite need to be put into refineries, which I need 5 of, and then I need another 2.5 refineries. So, 3. What if I do this? Hey, lunch. I remembered. What's up? Yeah, that's all nicely lined up. Put another one down there. That'll be those 5. And really what I could do... Well, I'll leave it as it is, I guess. How much stuff do I need water for? Yeah, I need 600 water in for this. Plus an additional 300. Oh boy. What am I making here? Alumina solution. Alumina solution. Refreshing your FedEx delivery page, waiting for the stream deck. Nice. Don't you just love that? Having to wait for packages and then just constantly refreshing the pages. Constantly refreshing just to see if they ever fucking update, even though they never do. It's just the best. Hopefully the boat trip for whatever it was for was good for you. I'm sure it's nice to be back on land though after that. Okay, so you need 180 water per. So that's 360. We've already shown that I cannot math tonight, so that's 540. Went fishing for a buddy's bachelor party. Cool. Yeah, that's 540. And this is going to be the bauxite. There's nothing that does 360 per minute on the belts, which is kind of annoying. Set this up exactly the same way as I did for the, whatchamacallits? Gotta be careful when placing these, because you notice I'm going off of the lines. There's a line there, and then there's a line there. But that one goes all the way to the right, versus that one only goes to the port. That's the one that I want to use. Oh yeah, you can use the... Yeah. Forgot about that. That is, in fact, a feature that you can do. Let's see, this only needs to be 360, so I can just... I can just do that, basically. It's not what I wanted to do. I can do math sometimes, just math is hard, especially basic math. Seriously. Basic math is some of the hardest math out there when you get down to it. 234.3 miles an hour max. Jesus. Some days it just be like that. Yep. You produce alumina solution and silica. Oh Jesus, that's 750 silica going into the foundries per minute. Okay. Okay. Probably get these more set up. Oh. This is going off of the pipe. The pipe ended, so we must be clear, right? No. Not clear quite yet. 241 max. Jesus Christ. That's not gonna be death or anything. What should I say this was? 120 per minute? Right? I was looking at the wrong side there. Yes, 120 per minute. So just gonna turn that into a Mark IV belt and leave it like that. Splitter. Roughly lined up. And then what I can do is I can... Really? Nope. Nothing's gonna let me do this. I put this back under it. Will that let me cheese it? Yeah, it was in the right spot. Why is the floor too steep for the splitter but not the merger? Oh, now it's too steep. How did I get it to not... I'll take it. That was weird. Okay, so right along this line, anyway. And then for two other ones, it's going to be 240. So that only needs a Mark III belt. Over to here. Is that right? Yeah, I'm getting 600 bauxite per minute. One's a Mark IV, one's a Mark III. And that's all going into the 5 refineries. Oh, hopefully they're split up properly. That would be most unfortunate if they're not. So they need 540. You need 360. What if, since these are all doing 120... or 80, so I would need another 60. So put these down to 50%. Wait. So that'll cover that line, and then I can bring in another... two, right? If I'm getting 300 water from there, I need another 60... No, I only need one, because I only need another 60. I'll leave one there, just to make sure the pipes get saturated, but I should only need 60 out of one of these. Because that'll put me at 240 water. But I'm getting 300 from the... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Right there. And this will only be a small amount of water, so I don't even need the full... How did you... I see. Can you put up with that? You can. Good. Because I don't feel like fixing it. Now we just run this all the way down here. Put a support halfway down. That down there. The air conditioner will kick on. Wait, what does that have to do with this? I don't know. Maybe just to tell you what the noise is in the background now. I'm sure the noise in the background just went up. Usually does. Repeat the process that I did before. I only need 240, so these are Mark III, as we've already established. Run the belt. Place the splitters. And... Bob's your uncle. Don't forget to run the belts, of course. I'm not sure that I did that on the other side. Also not as sketchy on pit entry and exit. That is honestly the best part of it, Max. Having a car that's more stable going into and coming out of the pits will be very nice. Don't know that I left myself quite enough room here, but it's fine. I can make do. Oh, not that far away. There we go. How much are you exporting? 50 per minute. Okay. Going up 6 notches there. Don't ask me how high it needs to be for 6. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Thank you, that's definitely where I want you to go. There we go. Fluid, 120, 240, just out of that. Fine. Place one there, and then I'll run this down over to here. Those are now spinning up. They'll fill up these pipes, which will get me through to later on. The aluminous solution. Words are hard. Oh, I'm gonna have to offset that even differently than I did otherwise. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, and I haven't done this one yet either, have I? Okay, gotta account for that. I probably left the jetpack back in my base, didn't I? That's probably a mistake. Yeah. That looks like it might work. It's only 50, I need a Mark II. You're into the 38 threes. Oh no. Max, why are you making the cars so deadly? Thought we're in the modern era. They're not supposed to be that deadly. Mark 1 into there. 234.59. Isn't that faster than pole? Or am I remembering just misremembering what sort of 234 it was? Literally just matching quali speeds in this year. Yeah. Max. Max, please. That's single laps. That is true. Yeah. Fair point. Alright, it looks like my guess of 5 things for 6 things there actually mathed out perfectly, because that is perfect. It does, however, mean I need to deal with that line, but we'll get there when we get there. I might make it go forward from here. Well, I also need to do this. Can't forget this one that I almost forgot. Perfect. How much are you outputting? 120. So this will be Mark II by the time that it comes out of there. Yeah, okay. So what I'll want to do here that should be far enough away. Okay, it doesn't want to give me the right line, seemingly. There we go. $240. You know what I might do here? If I go down here and grab you, I can ensure that shit doesn't flow the wrong way. I can also limit the valve, but I don't honestly care to limit the valve. It just ensures that the fluids only flow this way, and I could actually do the same here. Totally unnecessary. I don't think for that little short bed it's going to be necessary, but that'll put it at 600 total, which is the limit of that. And we can go from there with that. Put you up 2. Up 2. Gear ratio list from X-Track. Weird ratios. Well, I mean, it's IndyCar. At Indy, what do you expect? Of course they're weird. The focus is on speed, so get up to speed and then have as many gears as possible when at speed to ensure that you can go fast. You will be 100, so again a Mark II. Although having thought about it, this needs to be Mark III from there. And it will need to be more for going over there. They have a homologated set for everything? Oh. Okay. Interesting. You know, I'm just gonna rebuild the line because placing things on stuff can be weird and I don't want it to mess it up as a result. Train's leaving. Six final, 6 first gear, and like 45 more for second through 6th. Huh. Interesting. Alright. So that does not line up with that, of course. But what I can do is this. Good old autosave. Ramp it up. And then delete all these so they're out of the way. You're on second shortest final for Indy. The longest tops out at like 600 kph. What the hell? Why? Why do you need a speed that's... What, that's 400-ish? Convert 600 kph to mph.
That would be 372.82 miles per hour.
Yeah, a little under 400. Close enough. Why? That's weird. They going for economy gearing at the top end or something? 240 plus... No. 100 plus 150 is 250, which is still a Mark III belt. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Train's here. I don't honestly care to make that one perfectly straight, so long as it gets into where it needs to go. It's good enough as it is. Bye, train. Okay, so that's all the silica that I'm gonna need sorted. I still need to throw the alumina solution into something, i.e. more refineries. Can I fit these in here? I would have to be there. I totally can. Holy shit. That's actually really cool. Now I'm gonna be smart about this. I'm gonna select alumina scrap. And then I'm gonna see... Do you require items? Yeah, you do require. You require coal. Okay. Only one on my follow list that's live. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It is kind of weird to stream on a Monday, but also it means that I can stream Monday, Wednesday, and then Friday and Saturday nights. So the only nights of the week where I don't have a night in between them is Friday and Saturday. And that's why I like this schedule, because I don't do the day streams at the moment. Ooh, that's gonna be a bit tight, though. Well, I can always knock the corner out of this. At the moment. I have no plans to stream during the day going forward, unless Twitch suddenly takes off in terms of getting me money. I've discussed my finances a fair amount over the last few months, and yeah, I don't think I really need to tell you again that I need to make more money off of Twitch in order to justify streaming more. Get me a, not even like a proper income, just something that will at least help get me through my bills and shit. And then we can talk about that. Or post finances? No, pretty much. Alright, it looked crooked to me, but it's not. $240 per minute. Jesus. I actually don't need that. I mean, Max, I think you underestimate what the situation is for me. I will get items out of this, and I will need water to come out of it. Tough to gain a following. Yeah, you know what the most disappointing part about that is, though, Dingleberry? I did start doing this way back in 20... 14, 13, 2013. Why do you think I had almost 200 followers when I started doing this, like, full time at the start of the pandemic? You know, those follows didn't just come out of thin air. Because I've been doing this shit for a long time, just not consistently. Which sucks. Because, well, holy shit, that's 900 aluminum scrap. I could have a much bigger following than I do, except, you know, I didn't bother. Oh, it didn't auto-place all the stuff. That's annoying. I was hoping it would, but at least it's not even got the recipe set. Well, they at least had the recipe set this time. The wires are clipping a little bit. Deal with it. You want to grow, you need to put in the time. Yeah, see, again, I put in the time over many years. It just so sporadically that nobody remembers who I am from the old days. Or very few people do, at least. And as I've also said before, I can't justify putting in the time because my finances are a thing, and I can't afford to fucking pay my bills. Twitch ain't bringing in enough money, but in order to bring in more money from Twitch, I need to stream more. But in order to stream more, to justify it, I need to be able to make some money off of it. It's a very annoying and endless cycle of just pain. How much input do you need? 120? So you only need 360, not even, because one of them is 50%. So Mark 3 will do. No, Mark 4 will do. I could bump this closer. I'm not going to, but I could. You know the infinite loop thing all too well? Yep. It's a bitch! This is the best I can do, is just show up on a regular basis and hope that more and more people find out. I could be doing more. I could always do more. But I've been doing this shit for too long to really want to, honestly. When the fuck did Minecraft get frogs? Is it 119? I was half thinking it was 118. Shows you how much I played the game. To be fair, on my on the crap top, I didn't want to touch anything past 112 because it just doesn't run well. I don't know what the fuck. Well, I do vaguely know what the fuck, but I don't know what the fuck they did in 114. But holy fucking shit, does it just not run well? It never has. Of course, I took all that down. Like, 114 was the start of all the issues. It's just not good. And that's why I didn't move past 112, because 114 was shit in terms of performance. It's gotten better. I have played 115 and 116 a little bit. Not a ton. How? Yeah. Delete you, delete you. There we go. Literally stopped caring about updates since the update that changed the world. Beta 1.8. 1 point... Which updates changed the world, like, significantly? 1.0 technically did. 1 point... No, 1.8 was combat. 1.9, did that change the world at all? 113 changed some stuff. I think 114 might have been the bigger thing. 117 changed stuff. 118 changed stuff. Update that changed the world was 1.4, was it? I've been playing since the days of beta, which isn't even that long compared to some people, but it's long enough. Can I have that belt that I am literally looking at? Holy shit. Alright, so that should... What do you need again? 120. So yeah, those are marked 2. I mean, if you want to go even further back, there's also some of the older betas and alpha versions that changed the world significantly. Hell, remember creative mode or creative... the original Minecraft that was online? Do you remember that? I remember that. It was 1.7? Like beta 1.7 or full release 1.7? There's a slight difference there. Full release, okay. God, 1.7, the version that nobody wanted to fucking leave for modded Minecraft. No joke either. Alright, what if I... 1.9 was combat update, pretty much when you left. Alright. Beta 1.7 was where you started playing? Alright, that makes sense. I'm pressing my number keys and it doesn't want to work. Yeah, no, still doesn't want to work. Well, now I open the console, but that wasn't it. Yeah, all my keys work, I just can't actually use them for building anything. What the hell? There. Now it works? Really? That was dumb. I need a merger. This will all get upgraded in the future, but for now, they can just go up to there. Because I need to get it out of the way for the piping. All of this piping. Anything beta 1.8 and before is the true OGs? Yeah, I started playing beta like literally a day or two before beta 1.5 dropped. There was only a year between Alpha 1.0 and Beta 1.7, but over a decade to the latest release. Yeah. Kinda crazy when you think about it. You're only gonna be 50%. So that really is even only Mark 1 to here, but whatever. Doesn't matter. So that should then produce 360 plus 360 is 720 plus another 180 is 900. And I know that because I can look over at my side display and see that it says 900 aluminum scrap per minute. But it's also going to give me 300 water to put back in over here. Alright, fine. Move it slightly to the side so it actually clears. That's fine. Do it like this. Especially because it doesn't want to line it up for me. Close enough. I don't know why I have to double click it, but regardless. There. You will provide exactly 300 and you will provide less than 300, so you all go that way. This way. I want it all to go this way. Yeah, they did, didn't they? And that's what they are, let's be real. Even if they don't want to call it as such. So that's 240 coming in from there, 240 coming in from there, plus another 120 all going off that way. So that should be fine. Luminous scrap. Now, I'm not going to triple these. I'm not gonna connect them all. Because there's no sense. I don't know exactly how I want to handle them. I think for now what I'm going to do, though, is set up some foundries. Out over here. Give myself ample space. Pre-configure them for that. Yeah, just 4, 5. What if I mirrored it? Like that. Aluminum ingot. I'm missing rotors. Well, that's not entirely surprising. Bonk. Do the foundries really require rotors? Didn't remember that being a thing. Oh well. Well, I can stock up on these a little bit as well. Require 10 per. And I'm still missing... I'm gonna say 20, it might be 30. I honestly don't remember, and it doesn't really matter. If I need to grab 10 more, I can always grab 10 more. But I'd rather not have 10 extra to put back. Anything else I'm desperately low on? No? I just ran out of rotors is all. Bong. Yeah, I only had 2 more to build. I thought so. So that will be 60 per, which is 600 total. Well, that's nifty. Messed that one up. So it'll be 120, 240, 360, 480, and then 600 out this way. Which for the time being will still be that. Oh, right. I forgot about the water here. There we go. Honestly, I think the way to do this, since I've got so much extra space to play with here, is the modular load balancers. Let's get the splitter setup going this way. Is that good? Yep. Boy, that's loud. Just mirror the setup here. Boy, that's satisfying. 90 per minute. So 90 times 5 is 450. 450 minus 90 is 360, minus 90 is 270, minus 90 is 180, minus 90 is 90, minus 90 is nothing. So what did I do? 44332? No. 4332. It'll be a 4 coming in. 4, 3, 3, 2. 2845. Yeah, there's a bit of water in these pipes because some water got in before I put the flow restrictor on it. Alright, well, we're rapidly approaching when I can actually power this thing up. However, I gotta get coal routing, for instance, as well as the aluminum. Just gonna put that there as a reference point. Put you in there, and then run you down to there. I think I'll also rerun that just so it's properly set up. Yeah, everything appears to be flowing here. One's a Mark IV, the other's a Mark III. Wait a minute. That's not where the coal's supposed to go. Well, shit. That's unfortunate. Oh, boy. Well, fortunately, this part of it isn't too hard to clean up. It's everything else. There's still more there, that's fine. Hello, valve. Where did all that come from? I hate how it's too steep so you can't even try to place it when, well, if you let me place it, maybe I'd be able to make it less steep. But no. Not how that works. Come on, clear out of there. Okay. Now, it's just a very simple thing of 1, 2. 1, two. That's that one taken care of, at least. I am going to have so much coal in my inventory after this. Still a fair amount over here. Okay. One of those buttons does it. Now, how did I end up over there? Just to be triple sure that it actually works, I'm going to do that. There's my 4 and my 3. And then the coal can come in over here. Come on. Mark 4, apparently. Yeah. Move that back 2 notches, build up, grab the belt, run the belt. Now, am I absolutely sure this is where the coal needs to go? Yes. I'm gonna do the same thing here, more or less, just, you know, different. What is with this odd offset? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't care. It's gonna be crooked. Deal with it. Oh, I went off the wrong one. Whoopsies. So, not off of you, but off of you. No, you are You're the 4, you're the 3. And then the 3 runs over to there, while the 4 runs over to there. And that should be more or less an equal distribution, I would think. I don't know, we'll see. I don't remember exactly how I did this. Slightly clipping, don't worry about that. I want you to be gone. I can actually leave this as a Mark 1, surprisingly. Clips, don't care. Actually, I won't want to leave it as a Mark 1 because I'll probably use that as a thing for these. Give me the bloody belts that I'm looking at, please. Clips a little bit, but it's fine because, I mean, those always clip, so who cares? So what I'm thinking here, I can actually do these right here. No, it's logistics. Modular load balancer. Right. Now I'll put you there. So you feed in here. And then you output where is numpad? Because I'm trying to go for multiply, but I'm not in the right spot on the keyboard for it in the slightest. So 375, that's... yeah, that's Mark 5. Or Mark 4, rather. But that'll handle those. Those are actually pretty cheap. But I'm out of components for Mark 3 belts. So that's gonna have to wait. Also get rid of all the coal from my inventory because there's too much of it. Got a lot of alumina scrap. Everything over here seems to be working. Everything over here seems to be working. These are not working because they're not connected to power. Submerged map support? The hell does that mean, Dingle? It's just being supported by the bottom of those things, that's all. Modded map? Oh. Cool, I guess? I don't know. I'm indifferent since I've never really messed with any mods beyond Town of Us. Everything was running. That's the water. Yeah, everything was producing. So that means that most of the power hookups were good, just not these. Going up. We should turn arsonist roll off. Yeah, I went back and I watched Maggie's VOD from Among Us this past weekend, which was a whopping 15 minutes in length. Yeah. I'm glad you guys finally realized that you need to turn down the rolls to 90% at most if you're going to have any rolls as not being 100%. I realized that a while ago, but I kept forgetting to mention it, so it's nice to see that that change was made. But yeah, no, having the arsonist win all of the games was all 2 of them. Yeah, that was a time. I also don't feel bad in the slightest for not showing up, because yes, while another player might have helped... 154? While another player might have helped, it probably wasn't going to help for too long, so... eh. How many industrial beams am I making? 5 per minute. And I'm using how many over there? 5 per minute. You can have that. You have 1 at 100, ensures that roll, so you know someone is it's a guessing game of who. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. I should set up encased beam production somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. I needed to restock. Damn it, I was going to grab more stators. Oh well. Never need more screws, that's a bunch of zeros. Don't mind that, it's just because it was auto-saving. Okay. A lot of resources I've not used too much of. And then the other resources I've used a shit ton of. Yeah, I want this one. I don't have another one of these at the moment. These I'm quite low on. Plastic and rubber is fine. I'm not going to bother teleporting again. Motors I should probably pick up some. It's because I don't have a ton of them. There we go. But, yeah, that's one more stack than I usually take. I mean, I'm missing those, but again, I need to just ramp up the production of them if I'm gonna have any. And beyond that, should be good to head back now. Will it teleport me from up here? It will. Nifty. Okay. Short ramp, but that'll do. And then that one can just do that straight in. So 90 times 5 is 450, which makes sense. I love how escape does nothing. I can still do those at least. Well, don't have a ton of space here. If I set up an output module there, and another output module there, is a block module literally just a filler? That's what it looks like. Yeah. Can be used to space out and connect. You know, in that case, I'll actually see if I can do it this way. Block module. Yay! Yeah, this mod received an update at some point, and it added a bunch more modules, which is nice. That's not where I want that to go. If I can just do this then. Input only. Input only. It's gonna look absolutely stupid, and never mind that. But that will allow me to take these inputs and just route them to where I want them to be. Yeah, that looks really silly. Not gonna lie. You out, and you out. You look really silly. Got him. Rude. Now there is but one thing missing, and that is power. You know, it looks a tad silly, but at the same time, it works. It's a dummy unit anyway, so what's it matter, right? And you know what I can do to make this look a little bit less ridiculous? If it's stupid and works, it ain't stupid. Ain't that the truth? Ah, why did I go that way? Did I, like, clip the belt or something? There, it's got a little bit of a cantilevered end on this side. I could even fix that over here. There. Supported there, supported over there, and it's supported right there. Press E to configure. How about no? Yeah, I don't need specific input on this, or output in this case. Oh, debug modules. Neat. All these modded items. These are all power suit things. This is as well, but it's not got the icon. Okay, why are you guys not producing now? Oh, the water. Whee! I'll let it go up a little bit just to try and refill this line, but then I've got to quickly put it back to 60. Because I want this to be producing most of the water for this line, and I only want... Yeah, there we go. So this produces most of the water for this line, and then this produces the extra 60 that I need. Which means, in theory... it should be doing fine. You're good on water. You're good on water. You're good on water. These are not doing great on water. Don't know how much I can help that. It's at least not slowing down too much. It might, honestly. If I reset the power on it, I can get it to fill up. Yeah, that looks much better. Now the important part, are you guys still working? You're drained, and you're drained. Beautiful! And then are you guys working efficiently? Probably. Hard to tell. Now what do I do with the aluminum? Boy, that's a question. I could always have a second station up there. Either way, what needs to happen is I need to, stick one of these down or something. Don't worry about how it is, just worry that it is. 60 times 10 is 600. These belts support a whopping 480 items per minute. So... not gonna worry too much about these towards the back, but definitely clear out the ones in the front. I think I got all but one of them. Whoops. Yeah, you. Come here. Alright, aluminum. What do I even use that for now? That's the real question. Now that I've got the ingots that I need, what do I do with them? I think for the most part, I want to make sheets and casings. Why can I not look up what they're used for? I need copper for that, and I just... okay, so that's a straight up recipe. That is copper, though. I don't have copper coming in from anywhere. Is there any copper around here, perchance? B. Copper. Oh, those things are there? Great. No, there's nothing around here. Awesome. There's one over there. There's some up that way, and yeah, there's radar tower. I should go and break that down, because I don't need it anymore. Thought I had, but I guess not. Damn. Got it. Eventually. Yeah, they're here because of the crude oil. You know what? While I'm here... oh, that's lovely. I jumped though. Fuck you. Fuck you! There we go. There's one back over here, too. Anybody gonna spawn around here? Anyone? No? How annoying. Really? Why are there that many over there? Circles. Can't get them to disappear. Well, I got one of them. Can you... Ooh, pure oil. In theory, this should hopefully get them to stop spawning around here. Anywhere that you build stuff, they shouldn't respawn. In theory. I forget if power lines are sufficient, or if you actually need to build, like, buildings and stuff. I'm hoping it's just power lines. Because they're a lot easier to deal with. I think it's just those 3 nodes. 1 pure, 2 normals, or something like that. Yeah, I really don't want to deal with you, guy. Really do not want to deal with you. Alright, so that's normal. I think I said this one was pure, right? Pure. And then the one over there is normal. Normal. Yep. I believe that's it. Yep. Nothing more in the area. Just those 3 nodes. Neat. Alright, well... I need copper. I'd rather not have to ship it in via train, if I don't have to. So let's go up top and look for some copper. Oh dear. Honestly, the best solution might just be to bring the aluminum back to somewhere where there is copper. Set up a second train line, for instance. Although I have the slight problem of fitting 2 train lines through there. It might be possible. Honestly, I should make it 2 lines anyway. Because that way I can have trains running both ways at the same time. Yeah, it's totally doable. There we go. Fill those in for the moment. Is there any copper around here? Surely there's got to be some relatively close, right? Really? There's your copper. And there's more copper. What I could do is I could double up the lines here. And, set a line to go over that way. Right? Not there. And with the signaling system, I can also make it such that I can, like, have these split off of the same point, basically. You know? Unfortunately, that spline is not acting the way I want it to. I have to go way up here for it to cooperate. Still not cooperating. Still not cooperating. It's more or less there. That looks awful. You know what? I'm honestly better doing like this. Running it this way. And then... Where's the... It's right there. Try it from here, maybe? Yeah, that's not too terrible. It's not great, but it'll work. Do that. I'll just leave these two here. Yes, hello, train. If I go down into foundations, I can get the inverted corners. There we go. I don't know why I'm really bothering to do this right now. I have more important things to realistically worry about than making this a proper double line. I should just be focusing on... Honestly, I should be focusing on getting resource crafting with aluminum setup. Like, yeah, I know I need copper, but I can do more than what I'm doing currently. Yeah, that turn actually worked. And I think when I originally made this, I made it further out than I needed to, so I can change that really quickly. Make it nice and tight. The bare minimum to support the rails and nothing more. Because who needs to waste resources like that, you know? Okay, so you went there. If I go like 2 further... That was 1 further. Well. Good enough. I'm gonna leave 1 in place just so I have a quick copy. Well, I've got those. Yes, hello train. I wonder how unhappy the game might get about this. Hopefully not too unhappy. Then again, if it has to put up with that... Just gonna create a straight section that's nice and short like that. So that I can hopefully... better get the splines to behave. No? Alright. Well, that train didn't get lost, at least. Go whichever way you need to go, basically. Yeah, definitely don't go that way. Just do not go that way. Whatever you do. Because at the moment, it's literally a dead end. Future planning and whatnot. Do not hump. Seriously, though, do not. Oh. I'm at that point where I aim my camera determines how long it is. But only barely. Honestly, if I can, I'd like to get this train running one way each rail, but I think in order to do that, I have to set up the block zones or whatever, so that's a project for another day, I'd say. Oh, right. I might need to reconfigure the station slightly. That's alright. Honestly, I can probably move it over one foundation's width without too much of an issue. I'm gonna go back a little bit so I can get it lined up here. Not like that. Yeah. Line up right there. Alright, so it doesn't line up perfectly. God damn it. I want it to line up perfectly. There. I mean, yeah. I can move this station over one. I can also extend it. There's an idea here. There's a plan. I've got a plan. How about that? I should probably reboot the game because it's been 2 hours. My page file is like literally 20 gigabytes in size right now. It's not exactly ideal. Hey, predominant. My face isn't ideal. Rude. Yeah, my frame rate definitely is not too happy at the moment because the game's been running for 2 hours. You can just sit there for the moment. So it is on that line. If I were to delete this and, oh boy, 4,500? Yeesh. That was just an empty platform, wasn't it? It's gonna be very picky about snapping. And it needs to be placed in line with another platform as well. Train station. Well, I want to make it one further anyway. If I do that... There. Train station... such that it would be clipping in with this if it was there. Right there, I believe, is good. Was that facing the right way? It was. Now, I did just do one little thing there, in that I disconnected the entirety of my power connections. Okay, just... let's get those connected back up ASAP. Yeah, that would have to be redone. Damn it. Yeah, I noticed that predominant. Probably won't be tomorrow. I can hope, but most likely not. Honestly, you know what? I should just place this where I want it to be. Which it's not in a terrible position in the at the moment. If I say floor is too steep, it's complaining about that. I keep disconnecting my power whenever I do that. Problem. That's more than enough. So I want it to clear that and then some. Cannot see the edge of my screen. Go over there. Can I see it? Not really. That leaves plenty of room. Do a freight station there, and a freight station there. What I can do is I can take as much of this as possible and shift it over to here. I think I moved the station this way far enough that I no longer have to worry about it. Inflicting with that. I will obviously need to extend this out at least this much. If not more. Yeah, I mean, that's no surprise, honestly. I should probably go stock up on that stuff again. Put an empty platform with catwalk. I don't know what the difference, honestly, between these two is. We. Railroad track is too long. What I can do at that point, then, is move the junction up. Oh, right. Give me these. There we go. How much did I have it before? Like 5 or something? Definitely want a little bit more than that. I'm gonna put it there for both of them and hope that that's enough. Okay. Can I not? Oh, that's lame. Alright. Just run it back a little bit, why not? And for now, I'll just leave that one where it is. Just me, or does that look like it curves down here a little bit? It might just be... No, it totally does, doesn't it? Like a little bit of waviness in it or something? Odd. Oh, I need more of those and I'm... well, kinda out. No power. Right. Sorry. Must get power. There we go. We good? We're good. I literally need power to go back, so... Shortest possible second gear gets you to 214 kph. I should have just done... Is that 132? Am I doing my conversion wrong? No, 100 kph is 62 miles an hour. 133 miles an hour in second? No, that doesn't sound that wrong, Max. Maybe a little high, but for being the shortest possible. It's not that ridiculous. Used hardly any of those, and then all of these. Yeah. That's more than like third in the setup we use for Indy? Really? For Indy GP? Alright. I know you mentioned this before, Max, but is that... Are these gear sets specifically designed for ovals, and more specifically Indy, or are they just generic gear sets? Because if they're for Indy, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm all out of stators. Hey, kiosk. Yeah, this way. Yeah, only take 20 of them. Doing fine on that. I need more encased industrial beams, but I'm just not producing them. Only available gear ratio list for the IndyCar gearbox from Extract. I don't know what to tell you then, Max. What are you producing again? These. You know what? I'm gonna cut you back to... .4 a minute. And I just want to verify that that speed is correct. That will allow the encased industrial beams to start backlogging, backstuffing. What the hell's the right word? I don't even know. I'll allow them to backstuff again, and because I'll be making 3 extra per minute. I'm still going to take these because I need them. While I'm here, let me grab this stuff. Not using too much of it, so it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, wasn't this tower over here? Yeah. Well. Watch this. Yoink. Oh, actually, you also. I don't know if you can diagonally attach them or not. Unfortunately, because I'm doing so much of that, it won't become apparent whether or not it's working until that crafts, which is going to take a little bit. But it should work. There's no need to waste resources, because look, that eats up a motor for each of them. Ignore the iron rods. This is purely the frame. So I have 2 extra motors now, which isn't a bad thing. I can grab a couple more of these. You know, while I'm here, I'm gonna reboot the game real quick, even though it's now closer to when I'm gonna end than when I started. Yeah, I should really already have these, but that requires copper, and I'm kind of trying to work on that. Fuck lag. AFKing for 5 hours, literally. Had the game open in the background for 5 hours and just left it there. Exit to desktop. Wait for the game to actually properly quit out fully and for it to register as such. Launch. Just gotta wait. Didn't I get an email about that earlier in the day? No, that was that. Okay. Yay, emails! Also, extremely delayed email, but whatever. Is the game actually launching? No. Should be now. I don't know why it didn't this last time. Maybe that's why. There we go. Gotta work in that time. I mean, 3rd time's the charm, right? Any day now. There we go. Should almost be loaded. Yep, hard drive is slowing down. And there we go. Give it a second. Alright, now that I've at least vaguely loaded up this area, let's go load up a different area in a completely different part of the map. Whee! Actually, I want to do this. Go out to there with it. You know what? I'll just build this out further. Like that. And build this maximum length. This way I can not only hook that up, but I can junction it going the wrong way. Or I can just do this and hook it into there. Just like that. And we won't worry about that track at the moment. Yep, that's set to the correct one. And in reality, you should always be set that way. And I can also set you up here. Can I run this max length? Of course not. Why would I be able to? Oh, do you... Can I put the switch control on the other side? You are connecting to the right one, right? Yes. No, I won't. It's not going to give me an option, is it? That's annoying. Well. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Definitely go left there. Back to the right hotbar. What are you? Conveyor 4. There we go. That gets that flowing again. Power's hooked up. This train might need its tables updated. The timetable. Don't know why I have to click on the plus, but I do. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. You're not very smart, are you, train? I mean, I know that's the order that the stations were in, but, yeah. You know, if I could actually get this set up in such a way that these are basically the same length, that'd be great. Yeah, right here. And then there's another one right here. Along that line. Oh, nice. I can just load a quick crossover track into here. Wait. No, I guess that works. Those two switches align. No. And those two switches align. Perfect! There's a nice little switchover section in between here in case something's on the wrong tracks for whatever reason. Really, I think I should put them on each side of the station? But never mind that. Not that important. Now, I wonder, which rail are you going to come down? It looks like you're coming down the side that you've been set to, yeah. I imagine it's not going to try and do anything different until I tell it to otherwise. Which is not that much of a concern at the moment. There we go. That's fine. Bye, train. Alright. Well, it looks like that's mostly back stuff down there. That's not a terrible thing, I guess. Yeah, I need copper. Oh, right, this is... Oh. That's fine. I can't place a train, can I? Yeah, I'm missing 5 bacons. I don't know what that was. Hold up. Oh god, yeah. No, whatever. Steam being a nuisance. That's all. Cyberdong. Yeah, remember when everybody was really hyped for the release of Cyberpunk? Those were the times. Where are you, train? We need to have a talk. Balls. Alright, well, whatever. I'll head this way. Corporate meeting about cock design. Yeah, I do remember those discussions, and they were certainly a thing. I really should have just teleported. I heard train sounds. So I think it is probably, if it's like this, I can probably maintain the station design as it is. I just need to put an extra car on as a spacer. Because at the moment, I don't have that other one set to unload. I have it set to load, and I specifically left it like that so that I wouldn't have to worry about it dumping things into the wrong spot. Whoopsies. Alright, it's heading back. A lot of stuff in this area. At the same time, there's not a lot. There's the copper, though. I guess it would technically be faster to just head off this way. But I also already set up the junction over here, and that's more copper, by the looks of it. That train's here. A lot of that. I don't know, Dingleberry. When was that discussed? You'd have to tell me when it was discussed, because that's the only way. December of 2020? No. I wouldn't have anything from that era. Unless it was during, like, FNR or GTA, it wouldn't show up in anything. Or Among Us, I guess. Yeah, that should be fine. Literally said it was FNR? Yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah, it would only be highlights. Dingle. So if it happened during, like, a practice session or whatever, or if it happened at the wrong part in a race, it's not gonna be there. Are you docking, though? There you go. Now, I want to ride along with the train just to make sure it does as I want it to. I wonder if I set that switch, if it would actually go down the right track. or if it would insist on going the way it's going. It was during the race. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's a crapshoot because late 2020, basically all of the FNR VODs only started being uploaded as VODs at the beginning of this year. The only VODs I saved were non-highlight VODs. So, GTA, FNR, and Among Us. That's it. Hey, Evil. I made a double line, though. The train doesn't yet care for it. Yep, so this train only has one car. You are tired of people. That's fair. People can be very tiring. So that dumps off there, that gets unloaded and goes off down there. And then we leave. Hopefully the train signaling logic is pretty solid, because otherwise those stations could be a bit iffy. Nice, Evil. Congratulations to your niece. Ah, this is not where I wanted to be dropped, thank you. Sure. $200 that way, huh? Giant ass front porch steps. Yeah, I can understand why you wouldn't be happy with them. Definitely understand why. Well, like you said, you're leaving tomorrow. You won't have to deal with it for too much longer, so that's good at least. I see one of the nodes right there. Okay. See the train over there. Step to get into this house is 10 to 12 inches. Holy shit. That's pretty far. Okay, transportation. Transportation's at the bottom. Train station. So if I want this train to go in down there, I need to have a space here And then a freight platform over that away, and then another space here, which really I don't need the extra platform, but I'm putting it there anyway. That seems to be the norm. Holy shit. Yeah, that is quite a step. Oh, come on. I rotated and then clicked, but because of the lag, it just clicked and then rotated. Somebody finally made old Silverstone, aka pre-2010. Neat, I guess. Stay right. I'm indifferent about Silverstone, so eh. That's cool, I guess. I'm sure other people will appreciate the fact that it's a thing, though. Alright, well this station is at least hooked into power now. Actually, I want 9. Gonna snap you in over here. And then in at the top. Yee. Really? One each? Really? Not doing very well at getting all 3 of them in one go. Which is unfortunate. No. Can't get it. That's horrible positioning. So this is normal. This isn't the node, mind you, that I'm mining. That is, and it's normal. This one is normal. Right over there. Honestly, if I just go this way, I should be fine. Can I chop these down? Certainly can't harvest them normally. Sigh. Really? Stop fucking respawning shit. Okay, actually, let's do it right here. Honestly, whatever. Nice. I'm hitting 9. Is that a lizard doggo? It is. I wish the game wouldn't load shit in so late. Where even is it? It was nowhere to be seen before. But okay, game. Ow. We'll go back a few just to even it out a bit. Honestly, should be sufficient. Miner Mark II. I'll try it there. Yeah. Oh, that is Mark III. It's a normal node, I guess that makes sense. Alright. Belts don't go that far. I wish they did, but they don't. Minimal clipping. It's fine. Put a miner down right here. Gets to be a little bit annoying, but that's fine. $240, and then this will be $360. I'll need to make this a Mark III belt. Right, uphill, can't do that. Only hovering a little bit, don't worry about it. Just raw copper ore? Oh, that did make a jink to the left there, didn't it? Oh well. I don't care. I'm not fixing it because I don't want a bunch of copper in my inventory. Deal with it. Alright, now we'll need 10 beacons. And yes, I need 10 so that the train doesn't have to turn around. I can only make 6. Well. Wow, yeah, I used a lot of resources in some cases there. Not surprising, just a lot of restocking, that's all. Do I need any of these? Yeah, you could say that. Anything else? I need that. For sure I need that. Motors are good enough. Wires good enough. Steel is fine for the moment. That just is what it is. Might as well make a few more beacons while I'm here. There we go. Also, how many coupons? 71. Damn. Missed it. What a shame. Still, 71 coupons ain't bad. Alright, transportation. Set up a locomotive facing this away. A nothing. Well, a freight car. Another freight car. And a train facing that way. And it's about now where I need to start setting up block sections if I want trains to actually coexist on this rail network without issue. I mean, I'm trying to place it on a track. You only like junctions, though. I should have placed one of these on the other track, like over here, you know, to prevent it from going into the station. What if I want a path signal now? And then a block signal here. And a path signal. And a block signal here. This might screw some things up, but we'll see. Path signal through the intersection. Block signal going on. So you've got a block signal, you got a block signal, you have got a block signal and a block signal. Each way has a path signal. Oh, look at that, it's already using the other line. It's already using the other line. It has not been configured to use that line previously, and it's already using it. That's awesome. Now, I do want to set up a couple of block signals along longer paths like this. I think if I go like halfway down here or so and put down a block signal. Okay, maybe not that far. Jesus Christ, the game is not liking this. It's really not liking this. Yeah, you've got down here. I guess that's fine. And then from here, I probably want path signal, block signal. Path signal? I don't know that it honestly matters. I don't know. I've never messed with this before, Sawyer, so I cannot tell you which it is. You're still good to go, right? I want to see if I can't tie it into the spline back here. I think, honestly, I just want a block signal for this. Like, I don't see the reason to have a path signal through the intersection, right? Because it's just an intersection.
Soyab_ just resubscribed for 4 months. Fixed.
Thanks for the resubscription, Sawyer. Appreciate it. As always. Oh, was there a bit of an echo? Yeah, it is a little loud coming through my speakers, I'm not gonna lie. So, yeah, don't mind that. Final lap Istanbul race, so, I mean, Dingleberry, you know, I don't disagree with you on that, but at the same time, maybe keep that sort of driving to GTA? You know? Like, I will gladly do that in GTA, but I wouldn't actually do it in, Friday Night Racing. Not with a proper racing situation. Yeah. And that's why. Let me get onto this track really quickly. Wasn't the most intentional thing? Sure. Of course it wasn't. The train will still depart while I'm setting this up, right? You, and where do you... Right there. Got to tap brakes. Yeah. Well, personally, I don't care. It wasn't me. Probably. Alright, this is where the path system will be handy. You can just be regular old block signal. You should be clear to drive off now. You should have a clear path, or not. I guess I've got to set these up. Yep, path. There you go. Now you should be able to go, right? No? Come on. There we go. Block. Path. How is this not green at this point? Hmm. Not what I want. Sure. You can have a path, and you can have a... Honestly, I'm gonna make all of these paths. Not you, the block signal. I don't get what your problem is. Hold them for positioning, yeah, tangle with the back marker, blah, blah. I mean, that... What do you expect? Right? The SF-70Hs? How are you still not happy? I don't get this. Why is this section of track not okay? Like, it's green there. Why did I not define properly all the way back there? Because it's got issues all the way back here. I don't know why. There's one train and it's stationary in a well, it's not properly parked in the station, but it's parked in the station. Yeah. Are you not alarmed? No, this one's fine. What the hell? So it's unhappy going forward. Or it says warning ahead. But why? I mean, yes, warning ahead. Do not enter because of this train. Signaling problem. Yeah, I don't know why. Signals are making next stop unreachable. Get out. Can I configure? Block has conflicting entry signal types. So that's... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna simplify this a lot. Block signal. I need you right here. And I need you right here. And then also up here, I guess. I will make rails there. And I will make rails here. That's the spirit, Max. Block signal you, block signal you. And you still have issues. Oh, what the hell? Alright, you should not be a block signal. You should be a path signal. And I'd greatly appreciate it if you face the correct direction. There, that's green! Go! All of those sections are green! Waiting for path reservation. You're a path signal. You're a block signal. You're a block signal. You're a path signal. Honestly, I don't think you need to be. Well, you're a path signal. That would definitely help, Max, yeah. Where along the network are you getting fucked up? Like, it might be the case that the path cannot be reserved further down the line. So I just need to go running down this way and figure out what section is unhappy. Because it's green all along here. It's not green along here. It's red up there. Is why. What's your problem now? Okay, so the coloring I think is the zones. How can you not reserve a path through here? Please, tell me. Waiting for path reservation. You've literally got this entire block section reserved for yourself. Or you could. I'm gonna run down here a ways. And put in some block sections. Atlanta race started dead. Last 5 cars piled up because no one knew how to launch the car. Yeah, sounds about right, honestly. People not knowing how to launch cars, that is. Okay, so these are all green. Oh, is it because I don't have a signal on this side of it? It might be, that might be the case. Yeah, it's moving now. That was the issue, was this signal. Can't hear your reaction because your mic was muted. Well, that's a shame. And I should be able to safely travel along this line at the moment because the train is going to be on the other side because it literally cannot travel along this track. In before I missed a block somewhere and it's gonna get unhappy trying to come back. Learn quick, it's easier to edit in post than have nothing. Yeah, so you think. Now, I wonder if I can... Are you not wanting... Why won't you dock? I want you to dock. You're gonna do a thing that you're not supposed to do because I am manually controlling the train and I tell you what to do. Bonk. Oh, is this set to unload? No, it's set to load. Why does it not want to dock? It doesn't want to dock at all. I don't get this. Alright, well. You can go to here and then to here. Save. Go. I should probably add... Well, that's unfortunate. There we go. Yeah. Alright. That makes that all one section. That's good. Back to production. No path reserved, huh? You're gonna start recording in 60 FPS? You don't record at 60 FPS? Imagine not recording at 60 FPS. Concerned about disk space. Just allocate an entire disk to recordings, duh. You archive everything? I guess that's fair. Oh boy, how is this gonna work out? Why can you not reserve track? Well, this one is set to no entry at the moment. So that should be fine. It's just a matter of why are you not trying to go now? Yeah, you're set to unload. You're set to unload. Signaling problem. Sure, it gives the dock option here. This is just a bunch of me running around. Only F1 races you're missing is May 2021 and the folder just disappeared for some reason. Oh no. That's a shame. Yeah, you're blocked out there. There's warnings down that way, but that track's incomplete, so don't worry about that. Because that's a different section of track. Look, all of this, there's no reason you should be getting held up here, so it's gotta be something further down the line again. Thought I heard one of the signals change. Which made me question why it changed and whether or not I was about to get run up the ass by a train. Yeah, it's green up until this damn intersection again. I don't get why it's having issues. That side's red. That side's red. That side's red. But every direction coming out is green, so I guess the issue is up here somewhere? I don't know. I don't have to signal into the station, do I? I might have to. Apparently I do. So you go off that away, and then once he's clear, you move into the station. Beautiful. Outgoing items. Now, I don't feel like running, because even waiting for the train, it's going to be faster just to take the train, most likely. So we're just going to wait. That is quite the sharp turn to be taking at 120 kilometers per hour. I think that's what the speed is, right? Meters per second? Whatever it is, it's very fast. Alright, now you should automatically load up once you're docked. There you go. The door is actually on that side, you know. These nuts per second. Yeah, that's it. Don't mind that. There goes the train in the distance, the other train, that is. And this means that it's finally working. Assuming the other train can make it back to this central station, this should be fine. Those never got filled in properly. Oh well. Not gonna hop out and wait to find out. Or wait for the other train. That'd just be annoying. Yeah, it's kilometers per hour, by the way. So this is the one it'll be unloading into. And it's set to unload. Good. And it's doing the unload. Perfect. Currently, it's not given a right-of-way through that section, but that is an intersection with a lot of crossover points, so that's fine. Your kilometers per hour? It will only try and open that up once it wants to go through. Yeah. Meanwhile, the other train is coming through. It's currently got a red block zone. And now that that's open, the other train is free to come into the station. That's cool. And you unload into this one. Where am I gonna want to drop this copper? Probably like over here somewhere? Maybe not. What if I do this? I go for the steep drop like that. Ah, damn it. No. 4. There. Oh, there's more oil right there. How did I not notice that before? One, two, three, and then there's a fourth one up there that it didn't register for some reason. Huh. Oh well. I only have like 360 production out of this, so leave that there. Number 1 stage laps were 36 stage races were 36 laps and were actually fun. Were they ever fun? I'm not sure I remember that. I wonder which train is coming in. How did you... There. The reason we used to do like 3 a night every week. Yeah, and it was fucking awful. Because we did way too much oval racing. But people liked it. Oh, of course. Wait, no. Off to the side. Probably got some copper ore in my pocket now, but whatever. It's so janky coming down the slopes like that. But I don't care. It's about as much space as I'm willing to dedicate to this. Oh, whoops. There we go, like that. That's a whopping 120 copper per minute. That's annoying. That's 240. I don't know how much I actually need, so I'm just over preparing at this point. $60, $120. Let's see, if I guess. If I want to do more than this, what I could do is just, something like that. So if I do a splitter like that, that ain't gonna work, but that's okay. I can make it work because I just have to do that. Makes it a little less janky. It clips a little bit. This is awful because I'm trying to jam it in. That's fine. 30, 60, tier 2. Just remake all of this, honestly. Could the server handle 2 races at once? Probably not. And I think you know that answer based on the kappa. And I think you would know that answer regardless, but anyway. Oh, I can fit that in just with less tight packaging. Yes, I already did all 4 of these. Yeah. I didn't do you. And do a splitter right here with the input there. Just build that out. Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 1, Mark 1. That's all Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 1. And then here I just want a simple little thing like this. Purely so that I can run this one out no problem. I am running a little bit closer than I really wanted to originally. That's fine. There we go. Oh, please. I need a merger here. Yep. That seems good to me. Hello? Oh, I did build that way, didn't I? I don't know why. I don't know exactly how fast I need that to be. No, it's not a splitter, it's a merger. God damn it. Mark 2. Mark 1. That's 120. That's 120. Yeah, don't do that. You need 240 off this way. 210, 180, 150, 120. Apparently one of them had stuff in it. And then you're just gonna be 120. And that's already a Mark 1. There. Everybody here is receiving power, everybody over here is receiving power. And now I just need to run the mergers this way. 240. And then 360 coming out. To do what? I don't know at this point. Oh yeah, speaking of stuff like that, Max, we need to do more TCR. Fuck the pack schedule, more TCR. More front wheel drive goodness. We need it. Yeah, everything's back stuffed because... Wait, why are you guys not running then? You're not producing because there's no water consumption. There's no water consumption because... we're backstuffed on alumina solution. Or are we... We're not backstuffed on silica. I mean, we are. Honestly, what I should do is... excess silica? You have a new purpose in life. We're gonna need 2 AI limiters. Might and try the pork cups. I don't care about the stupid Porsches. I want more front wheel drive. That's all I care about. I was thinking about it the other day, like, we do not do enough front wheel drive goodness. We don't do enough TCR. That's probably facing the wrong way, yeah. Yeah, what if I did this? I think by this point it's Mark IIs for both of them. Left, none. Center, none. Right. Silica. That's what it is. Okay, and then I go down to the Smallsome sink because, well, it's not officially called the Smallsome sink, but let's be real. It's the Smallsome sink. Conveyor belt's too steep. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Because it's the small awesome sink, so it's the Smallsome sink. Alright, it's a little bit janky, just deal with it. Left. Overflow. Now to go repeat this for the other side, except we're going to avoid doing it that way and instead try and place a splitter, smart splitter. None, none. Left is silica. And then again, put a small sink over here, connect it into power. Define the right for overflow. And this consumes our silica, which will always ensure that we have silica. I don't know. I'm gonna take some aluminum. I think everything should be more or less working, except you guys don't want to because of the fluid, which is a problem. What I might do real quick is to, well, no, hold on. Keep you flowing, because I need to go in here, and it's also the end of the stream, by the way, but I want to get this done. Produce one of you. Splitter. Smart splitter. Aluminum ingot. Right is overflow. Special. Awesome sink. Hook it into power, and there's a boost. Because basically, if this gets shut down, that means the water is gonna back stuff, and if the water back stuffs, that's mildly problematic. Honestly, what I might do, just to help ensure it doesn't, is to flush that section. That section's fine. I think it'll be fine. I mean, if necessary, I can always unrestrict it for a minute. Just to try and make sure that there's some water in the network. Not operating perfectly, but it'll do. Okay. Yeah. We're going along 31,000. Ramped up to about 30, 35, 38,000, somewhere in there, and then most recently 98,000. Yeah, so needless to say, pumping a bunch of aluminum into the awesome sink. Yeah. It ups the rate quite a lot. I want to... Okay. That was just the initial burst, to be fair. So it's now gone back down to 81,000. Still. Massive uplift. Did we do Monaco? I don't think we did. Max would probably know better, but I don't think we did. Because Monaco is death. We did it once. Well, there you go. See? What do I know? In 98 Ts. We did do it in transits at some point. We did it in 98 Ts. I couldn't remember, though, which year it was. I didn't think it was last year. Well, look at that. I can always extend this station out further if I need to. Like, if I want to ship any aluminum stuff out, I can always add another station here and extend this out this way. Really, what I should just do is extend this platform that away, a ways, so that I can just throw in a bunch more, well, maybe not stations, but empty platforms. 98 Ts was for the AC-versary. Ah. This must be the copper train, because it's got that train loaded up. Well, didn't make the most progress, but I mean, that's only part of it. The rest of it is, you know, down there, and I'm about to fall off the edge multiple times now. That was all last stream. Everything over that away, minus the pumps, and back that away was this stream, except for the platforms, of course. Well, those platforms are. But also, I reworked the train network so we can actually have multiple trains coexisting on the same rail network. So he's going to go off that away. And at some point, there should be another train that comes into view. Honestly, they should be able to go through that intersection at the same time. Well, if it's this one that's currently coming towards us going that way, they should be able to go through the intersection at the same time, because the other one will stay on the left, and this one that's coming towards us will stay on the right. Also, LOD, please. There you go. It just comes into station and parks up. Very cool. And the best part of this is that it's fairly intuitive, because I only had the two descriptions here to go off of. I have not researched switches at all off stream. I have not looked into them or how they work. I just read the descriptions here, and that's it. And it works. It took a little bit of fiddling, because I missed a couple of block sections, but, you know, it happens. Alright. We're running a little bit over time. Yeah, that requires that 3 to 1. Oh well. And I've got 400 aluminum for whatever reason. I need 100 copper. I'll extend the length of the stream just a tiny little bit more. I can't keep doing this though, because I do kind of have to go to the bathroom. Huh. That one hasn't been producing at all, apparently. Here, give me that. I mean, if you guys want to figure out whether or not we did a race, just go look on my YouTube channel. All the VODs are there. Well, all the highlights are there. As long as it's like mid-2020 and beyond, everything should be there. Highlight these nuts. You know what? Yeah, whatever. Keep up with stream highlights on YouTube. Indeed. Can make 66 of these. And I'm left with one extra ingot. Oh well. Friday night racing highlights 5/22/21. Is that when it happened? Oh. Well, you know what's waiting until till next time. There might be enough encased beams made by this point, but we're not gonna find out. That's unfortunate for you, Dingleberry. Yeah, I guess Predominant was just doing a test. I have considered raiding him, but he's offline. Your game was saved. Cool. And with that, we're done. Considering it's already 11 after midnight, we definitely are done. Well, made decent progress, I feel, today. He was cycling? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we made decent progress. It wasn't the most progress, but it was decent. You know? Could be worse. Never really got the aluminum facility finished, but I was trying to figure out trains for quite a while. But now that that's figured out, I know how they work. I just need to remember to actually block section things properly, and I should be able to make an extensive train network if I ever get around to it. Problem is, we only got a handful of weeks left before Update 6 probably drops, so don't count on it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. As for the next stream, that would be a haha cat. No. That would be on Wednesday at the normal time. I will say there is a chance that that stream could get canceled. There might be some things that I need to look into or attend to or, you know, take care of or whatever this week, and so in theory it could potentially get in the way of the stream. I don't know for a fact. We'll see. It all depends. But yeah, should be Pokemon Pearl. Already did Diamond, so it'll be Pearl on Wednesday. I need to do some research for that, because we're going into the void, friends. Yeah. I don't want to play Pearl through to the point of getting to Canalave, so we're going to play Pearl through to the point of getting to Hearthome. Hearthome? No, Veilstone. And then I'm going to use the void to get to Canalave. The only reason I'm going so far as to get to Veilstone is because that's when you can get fly, and once I have fly, I can actually legitimately get to whatchamacallit very easily. It is hacks, but I can do it. So god damn it, I'm gonna fucking do it. Let's see what else. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Right, I did that so I wouldn't do the yeah. But yeah, by doing this, that'll allow me to skip the Veilstone portion, the Pastoria portion of the game. I don't have to worry about Celestica Town. I don't have to deal with any of the Team Plasma storyline. I don't have to actually go back and defeat Fantina either. So once I get past Eternicity, I can just basically make a beeline for Hardhome. Is it Hardhome or Hearthome? I don't know. Go up through Salacian Town and then over to Veilstone. Get the gym badge, pick up the Fly HM, fly back to Jubilife, get into the Void, and then hopefully make my way over to Canalave in the Void, and then fly to Canalave directly, and then just go out and that'll be that. Seed. That's the proper seed, the C''D. Yeah, it looks like there's only one patch of grass, though, that is like... Well, no, two columns of grass, I should say, before I have the issue of running into a trainer that's probably much higher level than me. But that's okay, I can work with that little bit. If I go down into the bottom corner, it should be fine. And if you're wondering why I need to get to Canalave, it's because literally I just need to get to Route 218. That's all. I need to get to Route 218 in Pearl specifically so I can get Glameow. That's all. If I can manage to get over there, I might even make a trip across the map so I can unlock like Sunny Shore and even the Elite Four as fly points, just cuz. But, we'll see what happens. I think that should be doable in one stream, so regarding the following week, I don't know, but we can talk about that more after I've actually finished up Pearl. I was considering doing a run of Yellow, but I might just do that offline because I need to beat Yellow. I don't want to, but I need to because Lickitung is only available in Cerulean Cave. How annoying. How annoying. Can you go already? Look, I'm talking about what's going on. Anyway. I want to leave. I have to pee. But yeah. Data throttle smaller channels. Do they? I mean, I get data throttled just trying to watch even larger channels sometimes. I think YouTube just likes to data throttle you. Because fuck you. And by you, I mean no one specifically, just people in general. But yeah, like I said, the Wednesday stream may or may not happen. It probably will, but we'll see. Depends on what happens that day. Otherwise, I should be back on Friday, for sure, for Friday Night Racing and the Indy 250 that we'll be doing. We're not doing the full 500 miles. 100 laps is going to be sufficiently deadly. And then, yeah. That's that. Oh yeah, more Portal on Saturday, in theory. Callie did say he'd be up for it, so that we can finish it, but... obviously that depends on his schedule, which I think he sets his work schedule now, so... it should be fine, but yeah. Regardless, I think that's enough being said at this point. you know when the streams are. If not, you can just go check out the schedule page on Twitch. Or join Discord and look at the alerts channel, or whatever it is. Definitely not 1080p, even though it says it is, and is buffering every 2 minutes. Nice. Good old YouTube. Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, as I usually do, because it's the only time of the night I run ads, and if you don't want to watch them, don't watch them. Leave. You're not gonna miss anything. It's the end of the stream. Hell, why are you even still here? Anyway, let's hurry this up. So yeah, ads on the way out. Watch them or don't. Do as you please. Doesn't matter. That all being said, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later. I'm here because I'm ending.